Hello, hello, welcome in. Hi, hi. Hey, Rail. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh man. Yeah, I'm sorry, sorry your day has been, well, you're not alone, Infinitus. It sounds like there's been a rough time recently for a few people here. So I hope I can at least provide a quiet, well, somewhat quiet, cozy place for you guys to just kind of unwind and forget about, you know, the world and all the BS it tends to deal us. So, um, but yes, you know, you're always welcome here to just, crash and forget everything. um, yes, he is best Shep, isn't he? As much as he tries to deny it. Can we just all go ahead and go in on the furry commune and just leave the world? Oh my gosh, every single time when someone like starts talking about a commune setup for us, and they're like, this person could do that, and that person could do that, and this person has these skills. I'm just like, this really starts to sound realistic. The only worry is that everything sounds good on paper, but as soon as you throw people together into like one space and they become and their obligations become tied into each other, that is usually the initiator for drama. Because it never like as soon as one person gets upset with another, like they can't move away, walk away, whatever it is, because they've got obligations that anchor them in. So gotta think of a way to work that out in the commune. There needs to be a little bit of freedom of movement and association still. Otherwise, every time it does keep sounding not like a bad idea. Don't destroy your dreams. Ah, yes. I'm here to improve upon your dreams by making them more robust. That's how I work. That way, the next time the dream appears, it's easy. It's not as easy to dismiss because it's like, oh, this could happen. We could do this. Hi, boss. Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. uh, let's see. So I actually remember to trigger off the subscription discount today. Like so subs actually have a discount. It's like gift subs, that is. It because right now otherwise September is like September discounts. Those only apply to people who are like starting their own subs. It doesn't even count for extending your own sub unless you're like increasing its tier or increasing like the duration. Like if you're only doing month to month and you change it to 3 or 6, then you get a discount. So it's kind of weak, honestly. Uh, so yeah, I initiated that discount because that one's actually real and it applies to all gift subs. So, but I'm not going to bother mentioning that anymore because there's a little banner underneath anyway. That's enough advertisement for me. Um, no, they won't come true. Just let me enjoy the tree. What makes you think they won't come true? You don't have to, like when you wake up from a dream, sometimes you wake up and find that you're still in the dream. So, you know, dreams can be reality. But yes, hello. What if I hit this funny button? There's a lot of funny buttons. I'm worried about which one you're probably hitting. uh, but let's see. This one got you a new badge. Yeah. I need to get to making more badges actually. Like I did like the one kind of one-off stream where I was doing my scribbling of my channel points icon, which I still want to make some changes to. But but I did like kind of sketch out what I want to do for the like some of the next badges. So like bits badges, I want to get those in there. Get those done. So, and I think I'll do those as like another one-off stream. Maybe maybe I'll use that one of the bonus streams for that. Maybe I'll think about it. I can always do multiple things in a stream after all. Um, let's see. Um, a thought occurred to me about the game about Crystal Chronicles. There is an area I haven't explored yet. So I am, and it was just because we could cross through at the time, but now we can, I'm pretty sure. So, um, I'm going to do the stage that we said we were going to do and where we ended the game or on Monday. Um, and that will wrap up the year. And then we'll start the next year by exploring this new territory. So I have a direction this week or today. I just wish I had a more reliable idea of how. I wish I could get the inventory, the gear that I want more reliably. Having to just hope that I come across a recipe and hope that I come across the right materials is really annoying. It is. It is interesting on paper. I'm not fond of this mechanic in this game, though. Oh, well. Anyway, let's see. Do I have announcements? I don't think I have any other announcements. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Thanks for continuing your gift sub, Inventus. Hmm. I feel like that should have triggered an alert. Why didn't it? Did I miss it? Was I not paying attention? I'm often not paying attention. Mm-hmm. Oh, maybe it doesn't trigger right. Yeah, okay. Maybe it'll trigger at the end. Ah, wow. I don't know what you're
Alert,
talking about.
Dozy is amazing.
Ha! I know what you're talking about. I really need to increase the difficulty on that thing. Thank you for starting a hype train rail. So, of course, I should trust Rail to find a train and get it going. Thank you for the hype train, and thank you for the 100 bits Rail. And again, thank you for continuing your sub, Infintus. Thank you. Um, actually, that counts. That does count. Let me increase the counter thingy. Blah, 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 blah. Sub points. What? Uh, Infintus. Up to 6. Yes. Save. Yeah. Not sure how to count the gift subs versus sub points there. I do have to keep them separate actually because of the like the incentives thing. You know what? Why bother? I'll include it. Hawa. Save. There we go. um, you'll always bring the train. I hope so. If you raise the difficulty, I will just increase the amount. You know, if I increase the difficulty of the train, that's not a challenge. uh, that's just because I don't know. I feel a little guilty when the hype train goes off so easily because there's a bit of FOMO that comes when you see the train banner going there. And I don't want people to feel FOMO. I just want you guys to be able to I just want you guys here to chill. So interesting how only 2 events kicked off a hype train. Yeah, it's because right now I think my hype trains might be set at like the easiest level, which doesn't take very much. Um, you can give me support without a hype train, you know. uh, but besides, like the hype train doesn't like give any benefits until maybe level 2. And that's only if it's a treasure train, and that's only this month. So yeah, there are better ways. Supports you, supports you. Fine. I won't fight it much. um, however, I will distract you. Let's see. Yeah. Is that so? Thanks for the 100
A
bits, Rail.
hype train doesn't blah 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 accept our loved Dozy.
I will try. I make no promises, but I'll try. Oh, well. I better get the distraction going before you guys go any further with that. Mm. And make sure I put my volume back down. Oh no. What? What? Thank you for the. I see.
Distract this.
Distract this, pants grab, is that what I'm hearing? Thank you for 100 more bits, Rail. And for the 5 gift subs. Gift subs to Evan Kiski, Shaq. I wonder how Shaq is doing. Should check on him. Honda XR80 guy. Fox Proto. Yay. And I wonder how things are going for him. And Wolfman from the year 2070. Thank you for gifting them subs. 111 subs. Jeez, Rail. You've been very generous to me. Also, that does mean I do need to. I believe you've triggered some events with that. Let's see. I do what I want. I'm grown. Are you though? Big squishy little dirk though. um, let's take a quick peek over there at it. Rah. Yes, yes, yes. You've completed the 8-hour stream goal with that. Yes, Fox got a sub. Effort subs for everyone. Apropos. Yeah?
Let's go ahead and complete level 2.
You already completed level 2. Thank you, Rail, for another 100 bits. Oh geez. I better get counting fast. So, the next goal is, oh, actually, I need to get going on that. Planning that. The next goal is now the community VR nights. Wow. Which I have ideas for, but I need to do a little research. I need to pick quest-friendly worlds and that kind of stuff. You get the next one. Hi, Oberon! Yes, VR. Yar. How you doing, Oberon? Welcome in. Um, let's see. So, oh, I need to come up with another gift for you, Rail, because you've already got this particular thing. I'll think of something for you. I think I've got ideas. But you already have a VIP badge. That like I gave you that one because you've been here for supporting me since the beginning. Like you deserve VIP on easily. So I'll come up with something else for you for that 20 plus subs thing. Um. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, but yes, I do need to spin the wheel. That's the thing I need to do. I was like, something. I'm forgetting something. Uh, that thing's updated, and yes. Also, let me pull up my channels because I'm going to need to. There we go. Mute myself so I don't hear myself. Um, Wheel of Morality, turn, turn, turn. Tell me how many subs I should be spending, actually. I'm not a poet. Oh, that was so close. That's not what I set that to. That's not what I set that to. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Let me also correct that because none of that was correct. Error. Did it? Sure. Why? Why that one of all? Um, I forget. Probably that one. But I don't want them removing things. There we go. There we go. So yes, I owe a tier 1. Wah, wah, pay. I shouldn't be weird. I shouldn't be able to earn gift sub badges on my own channel. That seems strange to me. But yes.
Thank
Hi,
you!
Digi. Welcome in. How did I welcome in? Ah, Wheelie Husky is has a sub now. But yes, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, Digi. Um, Rail's been starting the hype train. He's been piling coal into the engine. um, Strange how I don't know. Like it feels odd to be getting benefits on my own channel. Like it's mine. Like it's all mine. But and I don't really need to keep track of my own subs. So, excellent. I'm glad you're doing well. But yes, thank you, Rail. Um, and thank you for triggering more gift subs. um, okay. Awa. Excellent. Yeah, you got it like just into into level 3 with that. Cheeky. Nice. But honestly, save your money. If you not that I should be encouraging this, but I will say it for the sake of being uh fiscally responsible. If you really do, thank you very much for the hype train too, by the way, for 5 subs and 400 bits rail, and extending your sub Infantis. That did kick off the hype train, even if it's not tracking it for whatever reason. Or at least didn't. Oh, maybe it's because of the summer review. Maybe that's it. Hi Wags, welcome in. Oh, right, what was I saying? Fiscally responsible. The last week of the month, there'll be bonus gift subs for every 5 gift subs you do. So, you know, your dollar goes a bit further then. If you do want to do the support, if you really feel the itch, I'd recommend waiting till that week so you can get just a little more oomph out of it. As it is, things cost enough these days. And I want to make sure you guys are, you know, I can't stop you guys from spending money on me, but I do at least want to make sure you guys are taking care of yourself first. Hi, Frets! Welcome in. Rails gift should be a trip on the electric streetcar that travels the rails along the transportation museum. Would require a long distance trip. Um, I'd be honestly a little surprised if Rail hadn't found his way to the transportation museum by now. Hopefully we reach the end of the month before the red log blows. Red log blows, Marty. Hopefully we reach the end of the month before the red log blows. I know that's supposed to be a reference to Back to the Future, but I don't remember the red log. Oh. Got your red log right here.
Long ago, peace returned to this tumultuous land, and Lilties kept the highway safe. At long last, travelers walked the roads without fear
Ah,
of
the New York
monsters.
Museum, I see.
The Ukes constructed a great sluice to channel water down from Lake Shella, transforming Jagan Creek into a great river.
Jagan, that's how it's pronounced, right?
Over time, the Jagan turned
Hi,
the
Sheppy.
vast plains of Fum into farmland.
Yes, there were.
Providing food to people the world over.
I forgot about the red log.
Honest,
Okay, that makes a lot of sense
this
now.
sluice is more precious than anything.
Ah, rah, rah. We're going through cycle 2 of the Veil de Sluice. Veil loose. Sorry. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shite. Besides, why are you banning yourself in Ventus? As if a red rocket mention is somehow, like, inappropriate in an 18 plus stream? Come on. Besides, although, you know, I don't think you'd find a red rocket inside that particular snow globe. A big rocket? The other kind of oh. Yeah, you'll find that one in that particular snow globe. Starting me off with a phoenix down. How auspicious. Where? Oh, there you are. Excellent. Cure is good. Aha. Sometimes I wonder how Ray and Cody, you know, sorry, Monty, got together. It sounds like it's a long-term thing, but like when Monty really gets into a tear, like Frey looks like he's just cringing inward on himself. But then again, they do it to each other, so maybe they're clearly having a lot of fun, and that's all that matters. It's a blast, honestly. I volunteered at the North Carolina Transportation Museum. Driven a few locos and streetcars. Yes. The North Carolina Transportation Museum, is that the one where you were showing me video of the train kind of going on like the track around the perimeter? Is that what that was, real? Sure, him having a dedicated phrase milk button the jar? Yes. Oh. The water's flowing, that's right. So all of these are full now. Interesting. I think I mentioned this before, but I really like a map that changes from, like, between each visit. It makes it more interesting. Probably was the place. Yeah. Where are my next headaches? I know you guys are here somewhere. Oh, there you are. Oh. Oh, actually, yeah, why am I using magic? That's not your forte. Oh. Missing is certainly your forte, though. There we go. Actually, it's my forte. What? I didn't realize I was within range. Something exhilarating about having two 16-cylinder engines and 3 kilo horsepower in the palm of your hand. I can see that. I need a life magus. Actually, maybe I don't. If all of the these things are running now, I don't think I have to bring any of them back to life. Okay. Alright, so I came in this way. The key is probably up here. Kilo horsepower just made a few Americans roll in their grave. Yes, as it should. I know kilo is not the that prefix shouldn't be applied to horsepower because I think energy is usually measured in joules any outside this country. But I like to mix things up like that. I will also use the term mega feet to refer to a million feet if I want to. When you pull back on that handle and hear the deep drum roll of the motor spooling up, man alive. Ooh. Oh. Actually, you know what? Let's get gravity going. First time I got throttle time was when I was 11 years old. I had to run it. Whoop. Oh, you're not susceptible to gravity, are you? That's annoying. Whee. I'll need to reconsider how I kite them. So I got throttle time was when I was 11 years old. I got to run a loco pulling a passenger train out of the station in Atlanta, and I swear I became a man that day. Was the passenger train populated by chance? I miss her. You know, let's forget. You never forget your first. Even had family aboard. Oh, nice. That's really cool. That kind of reminds me of the of way back when they used to like allow like when you're on an airplane on a flight, they used to be allow like some of the younger children to go up to the cockpit to like see the controls and talk to the pilots. You know, back before everyone became insanely afraid of everything. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that. Alright. I kind of wish I could send a Mog here ahead of me so that I could... Alright, you come here. And now that's probably gonna just, yeah, attract the other two. Oh. Let's have some meat. Too many things in here. That's exactly how it started. My cousin explained that we had family that worked for the railroad, that I was interested, and asked if I could go up and see the engine. I queued up, and when the conductor called for departure, I got up to leave. Engineer closed the door and said, "Just where do you think you're going? Sit your butt down here. You're taking us out." That's awesome. I like that. Alright, that's one irritation dealt with. That's another one causing problems. However, the frog seems to have left us alone. So we should be able to peacefully dispatch this griffin. Oh! Actually, it seems I accidentally killed the frog. And I got a mark of shell in the process. Very nice. It's marvelous. Even more exciting than sitting up in the front of the Disney World monorail as a kid. I could actually see them maybe even letting you pilot a monorail since it's on a track. Well, actually, I suppose the other thing's on a track too. Can you put that there? I suppose I should do it myself. That's not how you do that. Face the button. Drop it on. Why do I feel like I'm throwing it? There we go. There we go. Oh, actually, you know what? You can hold that. Monorails are awesome, though. Yes. I really enjoyed actually riding the Disney monorail that one time I was at Disneyland. Disney World? I never can tell which one is the one in Florida. And my greatest dream as a kid was to build a monorail around the neighborhood, drive it around. I like that dream. It's also a very helpful, very useful dream. Because we need more public transit in this country. Oh. Is this just a big loop? You want to go out to Seattle and experience theirs. I wish they could fetch on like that. Wish that too. Yeah, I really got my hopes up when, like, 20-ish years ago, there was a, there seemed to be a sudden, like, boost in interest in high-speed rail in the US. And, like, people were publishing maps of what that was going to look like, and then it didn't go anywhere. Because, whoever was in charge of the projects basically either poorly managed them or wasn't allowed to manage them, like, in a way that, that was terrible. Wasn't able to manage them in a way that, was effective. So all those projects seem to have just died. Which kind of sucks. Remember, as world is bigger and has more space for the other parks, Epcot, MGM, Animal, etc., and that can only be possible in the Florida swamp. I don't know if it's necessarily because of the Florida swamp as much as Florida deregulation. Because Florida does not seem to care very much about the state of their wetlands, and they're happy to fill them in. So. Especially if it might bring them money. Let's see. Ah. Excellent. The main gauche. Honestly, at the state level, rail service has exploded. Virginia, North Carolina, California, Texas, New Mexico, and Florida have very successful high-speed rail service. They do? Is it functional? Because I don't think I've heard any of it. And Maryland, Pennsylvania, New Jersey. What are we calling high-speed rail here? Because I don't... I've ridden the Excella in, between Baltimore and DC. And while sure that goes faster than, like, the train in New York State, it wasn't all that fast. Especially when you compare it to, like, the Shinkansen. When I say high-speed rail, I want a bullet train. Not something that can actually go as fast as a car, which, like, come on, we could do better than that if we had better infrastructure. They can't fill them all in. They need the swamp for alligator Alcatraz. Yeah. What about the Florida Rail? Extremely functional. NCDOT actually runs service around Amtrak with on-time performance and convenience. On-time performance is impressive. I have not seen Amtrak run on time. Yeah, we can't run like they do in Japan because of shared rails. Gated rail line. Yeah. But yeah, basically I'm just, you know, bitching and moaning a lot. Alright, before I pop it into the lock, see what else is down here. We're getting cars off the road. North Carolina runs between Raleigh and Charlotte on an average speed of 15 miles an hour. Passing Amtrak. 15 miles an hour is snail's pace. Oh, 15 miles an hour faster. Sorry, I should continue reading. 15 miles an hour faster than Amtrak, and if it's 5 minutes late, it's a huge deal. So when you say 15 miles an hour faster than Amtrak, they're going 40, 45? Because they crawl at like village speed limit pace. The Amtraks that I've ridden. There we go. We don't really need it. Oh! Apparently I was within reach. There we go. And you... Alright. Start your conjuring, and then I'll just... Oh, okay. So yeah, basically I... Like, my own experience with passenger rail in the States. Maybe it's because it's New York and they're just like... There's too much on the rails and they're afraid of going any faster. But yeah, my experience with the trains in the US is just super disappointing. Nick started out running 8. Thank you. I really should hydrate. Thank you, Digi. Oh, condensation is just pouring down my water bottle. It's just because my water is so icy cold. Nick started out running 8 trains a day, 4 each direction. By 2020, they were up to 22 trains. Cool. Any relation to the Department of Transportation, or does it just share an acronym? So Amtrak tops out at 79 miles an hour. I don't think I've ever been on an Amtrak that's going 79 miles an hour, even remotely close to it. Averages 90 miles an hour. Okay, that'd be impressive. I would consider that high-speed rail for the low end of it, but I would consider that high-speed rail in the U.S. Nice. Oops. Ah! I disapprove! Ah! I thought I could catch you in that. No! Get rid of you. There we go. Inventory's already full. Huh. I don't know why I'm carrying on the Mars Spear. I definitely don't need 2 life, though. Destroy that. Thunder... Thunder, Life, Blizzard... I don't need all of that. My first fire, though, I'll take that. Fully run by the North Carolina Department of Transportation. Yes. Interesting. They run a big ship up there. Biggest lines, so I have a lot of experience with them. Cool. Amtrak honestly sucks, especially between New York and Chicago. They're slow, dirty, just like... Yeah, that's my experience with Amtrak is like I've ridden it around New York State. So like I don't have great experience. Like that's my view of passenger rail in the US. Ain't no 5 o'clock song. Is government getting a high-speed rail? Yeah, honestly. Doesn't matter who's in charge in this country. I don't think we'll ever see a high-speed rail. There's just not enough willpower on the larger scale for it, apparently. Like political willpower. Disappointing as heck. Alright, let me go through the gate over here before I go further. Do I have one of these? I think I do. Yeah, I do. That's thunder. It's perfect. When I live in Hickory, I could drive you out of Salisbury, ride 2.5 hours on the train to Raleigh. Either fast enough I just drove straight to Raleigh on I-40. It's awesome on the stretch where it parallels I-85 and you're just leaving cars in dust. Nice. Salisbury, Maryland, dang it. Yeah, the US is not particularly, what's the word I'm looking for? Creative, and they like to reuse names a lot. Aren't particularly many unique names. Problem is America is too large for a government-run system. Plus politicians can't be trusted not load it down with pork. Yeah, I know what you mean. As well as their own interests. I didn't attract your attention. I think I can get that guy out. There we go. Very nice. So I wasn't paying I was exhausted by my puppy. Oh, your puppy. Your puppy kicked off that hydrate. Nothing to be sorry for. I actually appreciated it. Pink Hill of 2030. Just throw it on the grill, Bobby. Propane run locomotives. I don't think we have enough propane in the ground for that. There's a lot of good stuff on the ground. I need to get rid of some garbage. There's not really a need for me to be carrying all this magicite. So, drop this. Drop that. I've got Cure and Fire equipped. I should keep clear. I can't remember if there's something that has status effects, so I should keep that on me for now. But at least the Mark of Shella will let me. That was cute. Will let me get into Shella, so that I can actually craft some garbage. And actually, you know what? The Marks of Shella didn't cost that much. I only need one. I can purchase another one when I'm inside. So let's just drop one of the Shella marks. And instead pick up the fish. That's why North Carolina told Amtrak to shove it. The powers that be in DC wanted them to add these stops. Basically defeats the purpose of a high-speed system. Yeah. And that's probably New York's problem. It has too many stops on the line. Like, it should just go to major hubs, and then there should be a local service that takes you where you need to go beyond that. So yeah, there's just a lot of stops, so they never really pick up speed, maybe enough speed. As well as, of course, all the road crossings, as well as farm crossings. So it's probably a combination of things that keeps New York slow. Brightline is doing the same thing in Florida. They have told several politicians where to get off because they want to stop every few miles. So instead of express runs, an efficient public transit between. With Polk County and the Disney people. Yeah. It needs to be local transit. The range on that is a bit wide. There we go. Of course, every single one of those representatives is trying to represent their own like particular district, and so they wanted so many stops inside their district, having absolutely no concept of how high-speed rail is supposed to be planned. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. I'm hoarding too much. A vial of toad oil. How vile. Your husky sassy princess. Got her since February. Teased me up. Didn't let you sleep for another hour because... Oh, I'm sorry she got you up that early. Yeah, Infantis. High speed rail. You can't prove anything. As far as I'm aware. I'll say love them or hate them. I'm very impressed with Brightline setting up to Disney and actually winning that battle. I'm surprised Disney wanted a bunch of stops. Like, it just, like, I feel like Disney would rather just maintain their own rail. Like, they would probably want their own local, like, Disney operated rail, and leave the the greater network to the state or another organization. That way they don't have to be responsible for it. Bold of you to assume that I'm easily handled. I can assure you I'm a handful. Oh, he's not paying attention. I'll take advantage of that. Huh. I feel like there should have been a chest in here. That typo. I'm sure I can BS with the best of them. The answer to your correction is it depends. It always depends. Let's see. So the key to that gate is way over here. Because it's far from the gate, it makes me think this is the one forward. I can't remember which gate it was that sent me to the boss earlier than I wanted. So I'll continue exploring over here first. Brightline Disney Wars best left for voice. It's a bit of a story. All right, I look forward to Rail's story hour. The shirt can't even contain Dizzy. How could a mere mortal hope? We'll leave it up to imagination. So that was this key here, if I remember right. Yeah, okay. So there was another key down here to a different door. That bug zapper noise. Yeah, here it is. So, give me this. Pop that over there. And where is the jet? It's way over there. Alright. Alright, pick that back up. Hi, Goat. Welcome in. How you doing? It's been a while. I hope you've been well. This just goes in a circle, doesn't it? I was just on the other side of this gate, I think. Yes, yes I was. Okay. Yeah, Rail got excited earlier. Oh, actually, he got excited on Monday as well. That's when you got your sub. Sheps are just so easily excited. Uh... Oh. Oh, I guess that was it. Okay. I guess we press on. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, that puddle was for the key. I just, like, the last time, I opened the gate and ran through it and ended up in the bosses section, which meant I couldn't go back, and I realized there was a section I hadn't even cleared yet. But the stage is different this time, so I'm not sure, like, where I need to be this time. So maybe I won't actually miss anything this time. Nope. Pick it up. How have you been, Rail? It's been a while since I've seen you, and I've missed your streams. I'm sorry, not Rail, Sheppy. It's like last week when my chat was filling up with Sheppies. Or Sheps. Or September, probably. Yeah, like I ran through here and it was the boss last time. This time I at least feel better that I cleared out, I think, everything. I still feel like I missed something. Who is this person again? Oh. That's right. Little defense bot. He doesn't like that I've got a crystal with me. I'm trying to remember how this battle went. I'm sure I'm about to be reminded, but... Oh, he would shoot his fists at me, wouldn't he, from across the screen? Of course, you guys have slow. Nope, leave me alone! Okay. I should heal fast enough from that. Woo! He punches. Ooh! You know what? That wouldn't be a bad idea. There. Did I move faster than you could counter? Oh! It's like, who the hell casts slow on me? Even so, they were nowhere near me. Giant doesn't cast slow, does it? Ooh. You know what? Now that he's done that, I think I do recall some spells. Ow. I think I'll wait until those come back. Yes, there we go. Ooh. Oh, I'm on fire. How fortuitous. No, you guys are back. Nope. And you can deal with that. Oh, it was him. Okay. This will take me too long to muster that. Oh. I got it just in time, apparently. Lasers. Is this the same as this guy's abilities from before? I seem to recall him having all of these same abilities before. So, did only the rest of the stage get more difficult and he's roughly the same? I'm fine with that if that's the case. Here. Helicopter! No. He's easy enough to bait. Yeah, I was gonna say, you should be coming back any time now. To be a thorn in my side. There we go. No, you don't see me. Ow. I'm too slow. There we go. He's nearly done for, though, so that's excellent. Ah, the ads begin in a minute. So, I'll try and finish this off before the ads start. And this does... this drop of mirror will end the year. So... I'll try not to start the festival until the ads are over. I'll stall. Aw. Smiley's down. Arr. Wara. Let's see. What did I miss? Oh, yes. That was very sloppy footsteps. But it's good to see that the sluice is still full, which is why the river is crossable again, or navigable, I should say. So, my jeez, I just looked at that sticky note again. My goal after this, after the celebration, the year-end celebration, is to do a bit of inventory clearance, and then for Ryu's character, and then I'm gonna switch characters and explore some new territory. New entry. Kupo. A letter from Herdy. That's new. Your happiness. Yeah, the ads. If you had one wish that would grant you happiness, what would you wish for? What is happiness to you? I see I've got a very finite list. Honestly, IRL, just living is as close as it gets to my idea of happiness. So, yeah. Yeah. Send item. I shouldn't send him items. He doesn't deserve anything. I should send him a Phoenix down. He keeps getting... They keep threatening to abandon him in the miasma. Maybe he could use a revive. I'm curious what he would do with a fruit seed. I don't think he'd do anything, but I'll send it to him anyway. Ads are done. Yeah, because, like, I'm doing what makes me happy right now. So, that's... So I'm good right there. I've got your reply, Kupo. Yes, Siri is a very good bot. So long, Kupo. I took a fair amount of magical damage. At least it got frozen a few times. Oh, look at that. Duplicates. Duplicate blizzard rings. And I've learned that I'm not particularly wowed by them, so... Strength 2, defense 2... That's 1, magic 1. Maybe strength again. The Engetsurin. 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 Yes. Alright. Celebration time. Hi, Snow Angel. Welcome in. I'm not too bad. It's a good day. And you've arrived just in time for me to finish the I just finished another year. Hi, Fox. Welcome in. Oh, I see. Is that who you're summoning? A band of thieves and a swindler. Lightning brings the cactus pain. Of crumbled in, few reminisce. Lonely mushroom burst of flame. 3 rocks await the winter's kiss. In the end shall bloom a flower. Sacred light reveals its power. Maybe I can look for buried treasure there. Already found it. How many dogs does it take to change a light bulb? I sailed to the island of Kalanda and landed safely, much to my relief. Mount Kalanda fumed angrily in the distance. I hurried onward. At the summit waited the Iron Giant, who gave me a fair amount of trouble. All is well, though, and I'm back on the coast. He wasn't that much trouble. How many dogs does it take to change a light bulb? 3, you say? Today I defeated the Orc King at the mine of Cathur. Just quickly click. Yeah, okay. We've seen that one before. None. Dogs don't care about light bulbs. That's what I'm gonna say. Alright, just chilling and relaxing at crispy chicken, mac and cheese, and sweet potato fries for dinner. That sounds really good. Oh, that's hearty and filling. Nice dinner. I see your follow on Blue Sky. I did, yes. It looks like you just created your account there, too. I look forward to seeing what you do with it. Hi, Grammy. Welcome in. Hi. It's good to see you. I ran across the caravan from Alphataria. There was one less person among them. I was afraid a monster had gotten someone, but they said that soul had retired. He had become a father, so he returned to the city. Speaking of family, I wonder how everyone back home is doing. They're right here. They're in the cutscene. There they are. Today I defeated the golem at Ver le Sluice. Easy fight. Yes. Kirby didn't say hi to me and Fox. Oh. He's working through it. Oh my god. My 8th year comes to a close. One day a star fell from the heavens. Memories lost their glow and the crystal grew dim. From the darkness, a great evil soon emerged. The rest can be heard in Shella, but this is no children's tale. The meteor was as real as monsters and miasma. The meteor was quite real in Final Fantasy XIV as well. My gosh, the rail hates me. That thing got used quite a bit. Arara. Sure. So, we've got a bunch of junk in our pockets. It's not time to head out, but I'll collect this cash. Oh. That's right! I remember why you guys are producing milk now. We did the cow race and we won, and our winnings was a cow. And so we sent it back home for the family. So Ryu's blacksmith family also has a cow that's producing milk on the side. Good for strong bones. Wing that hammer down faster. Wing wing. Gonna get PTSD from Oberon and Theos with the rail hates us. Yeah. Yeah. I thought you were going to, actually. He is a good puppy, isn't he? Rail's a very good boy. I hate how well it works in you. Yeah, it works pretty effectively on several of you. Yes. Can you forge us some stuff? You can't make the weapon yet. You can't make anything yet. And I think we're wearing flame armor? Flame mail? No, it's flame armlets, that's right. But I think I can make flame mail if I have 2 magma shards, which I don't think I have anymore. I've got 1. But 1 magma rock, not shard, 1 magma rock was enough to create the flame armlets, which is what I wanted to do in Shella, but I found that I didn't. What requirement did I not meet? What requirement did I not meet? I'm gonna look, rather than spin my wheels. So, flamecraft. The Bangle of Flame. It's 2 iron shards and a magma rock, which I have now. Oh, I think I may have picked up the other iron shard in the sluice just now. No, it was the Mark of Shella. That's right. That's what I didn't have before. That's what stopped me. Okay. I remember now. Let's see. Hooray for calcium. Calcium is very helpful, yes. He tries it on me, but I'm like, yeah, but I love you more than I hate you. Yes. Simply assume based on a series of meticulous comments that I have observed over a sustained period of time as potential evidence for my research questions. I don't know what I'm saying. Good ramble. It's a very good ramble, Avos. Well done. So let's empty our pockets a bit, and then we will go to Shella, make the thing that we want, and then get on our way with the new territory I want to explore. Of course, I don't hate any of you. Yeah, you know. The multi-hate. Oops. Sell. Get rid of this and this. Get rid of a crystal ball. Get rid of an alloy because that's easy enough to come by. I feel like cockatrice scales are easy enough to come by in the mines as well. And curl whiskers I can get at the demon's fort. We don't need this many carrots. We can sacrifice a fish and all this milk. We didn't use it. Okay. Cleared up a bit of space. It's contagious. Hate can be contagious. But I don't think what you guys are talking about is the type that's contagious. You guys are just being shysters. Cannot be on this mortal plane if I'm the one who hates you the most. Don't worry. There are plenty of people out there who hate us just for existing, and I enjoy living to spite them. And I encourage the rest of you to spite them in the same way. It's exactly unexplode. Reassemble yourself. First off, let's do a cheeky save. I've had to reassemble this guy so many times. Oh, poor protogens. They go to pieces, but at least you can reassemble them fairly easily. Let's switch to Sheppy for this trip. I want him to have some experiences. I will switch back to Ryu for the purposes of the crafting once we get back to Shella. But in the meantime, I want Sheppy to have the life experiences on the road that I'm sure we'll probably run into. Like that one. Ow. What you want to know? What, you want to know how to tell when things are right? Depends on the crop, I think. Don't it vary depending on the weather that year? The weather? Yeah, it does depend on the weather. Man, can't you tell by the color and shine? Color and shine? Yeah, you can't tell. You can't tell without looking at them. Adam. Wasn't there something else important? Yeah, I reckon there was. I think that the best time to eat something is when it looks good. Can't argue with that. Say they both. Silly clavat. At least it's not the farmer that they're giving farming advice to this time. It felt really weird that they were giving it to my character last time. Like I'm in the farming family. Like I'm fine with that. Got some RAM for you, kiddo. Yeah. I'm sure he's got a spot for that you can insert it. Those tasty RAM chips. Aw, cozy Grimmy. Now, a proper gift/threat for a protogen might be a new GPU. The threat is mostly because of the size of frickin' cinder blocks now. Apparently we have foregone miniaturization for a bit. Making our way to Shella. Wait, is this the way to Shella? I think it was. I've already forgotten. Open wide! Yummy ram. Tasty ram. Burb? Alright. I won't do anything too exciting while you're gone. Probably. Also, I just realized that Railhead identified the crying emote. Silly. Alright. Yeah, this should be the crossing into Shella. Or Veusol. Or Veolu, I should say. Veolu. Veolu. The names will stick eventually. Shella's the town at the far end. Ra 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 ra. Yum yum yum. All right, let's switch over to Rayu, because you have the mark, as well as what needs to be created. Let's get in there. What? A bridge? As you can see, there's no bridge here. Watch, he's so awesome. I'll watch if he opens the bridge. Do you wish to cross? Yes, please. Ah, I see that you carry a mark of Shella. Just a moment, I'll raise the bridge for you. You're free to cross. Enter in peace, friend. Did he not consume the mark? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, he did. And that's why I have a gap here now. Okay. It was going to be weird if they didn't actually consume it. They just wanted me to have one. Hello. Was it you? Yeah, you contain them. So I'm going to purchase one of these from you. In case I realize I've forgotten something. You're a caravaner, have you not? Are you not? Have you heard of Amadati the eccentric? He is a most unusual fellow, but he leads our village's caravan. I've encountered him. And I finally told him... Oh, wait. No, that was in the story item that I cancelled. Yes. You guys haven't had a chance to see that one yet. To the ancient home of wisdom. Is there anything you need? Right, and you have all these crafty recipes. As well as shallow marks. Alright. Come to think of it, Danam left the village not long ago. He said he would return unburdened. I suppose he meant without a crystal. Right, Danam was experimenting with a way to travel without the requirement of a crystal. Alright, yes. I'd like to make some flame craft, please. And equip the flame badge. Our first accessory! Nice. Alright, now we've got 2 things that resist fire. I would like to maybe swap some of these out with other elementals at some point to boost our resistance to multiple elements. But that's a good start. Okay. So the next thing I want to make for Ryu, which is not going to happen today because I still need materials for it, is the legendary weapon. Yeah. Oh, and I did want to make the flame armor as well. But I need more... I need magma rocks for that still. More of them. Okay.
Sploosh.
Sploosh. Sploosh. Thank you, Digi. Blah. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I wasn't... Oh, that's right. I did fix it. So that the sticky note wouldn't clip with the icons on here anymore. I think I'm done here. Alright, let's head back out of town. Hand the reins back over to Sheppy, and we'll get over to the new territory. Yes, I did purchase a mark. And if I didn't, I would just go back to the sluice and give things a whack until one of them dropped another mark. So it's not a huge deal, it's just annoying. Alright, save game. Yes. And then set out with Chapois. Much better. Wolf embarrass. Oh, embrace. Nice. And oh, I can't. That's right. I can't look at what's equipped on him until I go inside something. So I'll take a look at that here at the miasma stream. So, what do you presently have equipped? Rune blades, mithril gear, and you could use a piece of... you could use an accessory of some sort. I wonder, do you happen to have enough items on you? You've got the magma rock. But you needed 2 of them. Also, what recipes do I have on here? Oh, actually, you had a shell mark, didn't you? You've got 2 of them. Okay, so you can at least enter. Frost armor, time armor, mithril shield. Already got a mithril shield. Oh, so I have stuff to get to sell off as well. Yeah, you don't need this. You don't need that. The lightning shield could be interesting. Don't need that because you already have a mithril shield. Some of that. Alright, so frost armor and a lightning shield are things that you could potentially have. How much money do you have? A respectable amount, enough for crafting. And do you have the necessary stuff for this? A thunderball. You'll probably need chili gel for the frost armor. The thunderball should give you lightning shield. So let me see what else the lightning shield would need. Gloves, shield. Lightning shield. Arr, 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 arr. Thank you, goat. Arr, arr, arr. The storm shield, that's what it is. 1 iron, 1 thunderball. I have that, don't I? There's a thunderball. There's an iron. We're gonna turn around quickly and head back to Shella. Because I can make an improved shield, apparently. So we should. Lick is for goat. I wonder if I can make a licking animation with the model. That could be fun. Oh, right. Yes, please. Please take the mark. And let's also make sure that you only took one of the marks. Yes, you only took one. Good, good, good. Yes! More lickers! The Licka emote is on the list that I plan to commission in the next batch. So. Oh wait. The shield's not an accessory. And I need another iron shard if I want the flame badge. Oh, that actually did say it was restricted to females. How annoying. Anyone should be allowed to wear flowers if they wish. Alright. Let's just go and sell some of this garbage then. Which means I wasted a mark of Shella, but they're only 50 gills, so not a huge issue. I would like to sell some of the stuff that I've realized is waste. So we'll start by selling... Don't want to run past everything. Alright, so the fairy kits can't use, that's for lilties. This is for ladies, so I don't need that. And I don't need the mithril shield because I've already got one equipped. The rest of this is stuff that requires probably the armor smith at Alphataria. Or the smith, I should say. The flamecraft is the only thing I can make here, but I'm short an iron shard for it. And I don't suppose you sell them. No, you sell scrolls. Fair enough. Alright. No. No. Let's not complicate things any further. Yes. Let's get out of here. Let's on our way back through, on our way to the new area, we will pass Alphataria, and I'll stop in there and I'll craft the shield. I don't know why I thought the shield was an accessory. I should know better. I should know that it's armor. So. Also, let us bring my my stream manager window back. No. My pinky is stinging a little bit. Accidentally clawed myself earlier, or yesterday. I haven't done the necessary work to trim these back though, so I don't hurt myself again. Oops. Oh, experiences. It happens. I do it a lot. I'm clumsy. That's what happens when you're big. Hello there. Nice weather we're having, isn't it? And look at the scenery. Alright, look at the scenery. Even in the miasma, the plants grow strong. Maybe they all have a bit of the myrrh tree strength in them. By the way, have you eaten yet? We're going to stop here for a meal. Why not join us? We've got rainbow grapes, fresh from our fields too. I'd be honored. Alright. I'm planting some seeds from the rainbow grapes we ate. Soil is fertile here, so I reckon they'll grow nicely. And they even gave me some rainbow grapes. That's nice. Claw you instead. I'm actually much more controlled when I use my claws on others. So, I generally don't injure them. Generally. Myself, however, freaking draw blood. Yeah. Yeah, I think I commented on it at the time to, when it happened, commented on it to Rayu at the time. Yeah, it's like, it happens and all I do is I just sigh. And I wander off to the restroom and grab the bottle of hydrogen peroxide from the cabinet and just pour it on. Let it foam for a bit and then bandage it up. So, it's almost healed. It's just, apparently washing my hands, like, just softened it a bit. Can you make time armor? Oh, that's what the worm antenna would be for. And frost armor as well. 2 chili gel, 3 iron. Iron's easy enough to get. I know where to get the chili gel from. Okay. And you can't make this yet. Need an ogre fang. Alright, but you can make this. No. Why did I think it required 1 iron? The page I read, I thought it said only 1 iron. 1 sharp wolf. It is. The very sharp wolf. I don't think any of you... I wonder if that Black Knight is still alive. My son doesn't mention him anymore. Is your son by chance the one who ran him through? None of you sell iron, do you? I don't remember any of you selling iron. Why do the shopkeepers make my life so miserable in this game? I don't want to travel the entire world. I hear nothing of the Black Knight or the Warrior anymore. Perhaps there's no truth to either story. Oh, there was. Why do you make my life difficult? You would think a town with renowned smiths in it would sell materials for said smiths. Alright. Do I really want to go all the way back just for the 1 piece of iron? The thing is, I don't think I'll be picking up iron in any of the dungeons at this point. Also, I appreciate that the background color of the miasma streams changes depending on what element it is. So like here, it's kind of like a yellowish. I'm pretty sure it's because it was like earth that I just passed through. Yes. The merchant should be here in Mars Pass. I think they're here on odd years. Yes. Do you have iron? You do have iron. Can I get lucky enough that this guy knows how to craft the shield? No, of course not. Of course not. Of course not. But I have the iron at least, and I know who can craft it. It's not far off, it's just so time consuming to go from shop to shop. Ah. I would probably bitch less if my pockets were deeper. And or I could share inventory between all the members of the caravan. Just because I can only play one character at a time, it doesn't make sense that all of our inventory stay separate, because we are all in the caravan together. All 4 of us presently. Why can I only interact with the pockets of one of them if we're all in the cart? It's not like he's carrying all that crafting material in his pants. Otherwise his belt would need to be really strong. And I think only the Selkies have belts. Thank you, Digi. Thank you. Thank Thank you, guys. Pets are a good way to shut me up. It's one of the few ways to easily distract me. Alright. Field, please. Nice. Nice. And just to confirm, yes, we went from level 15 or defense 15 to defense 17 and lightning resistance. So hopefully that means that I'm also somewhat resistant to being paralyzed, at least by electricity. Yeah. Oops. Distract me. Pets might shut me up. Well-behaved wolf. Am I well-behaved though? Am I? Yeah, maybe. I'm behaved enough. It was amusing though. Every time Infantis tried to throw like good boy at me, and I was just like that has no effect on me. You have to try something else. I'm too contrarian for that to work on me. I can be. I could be. I can be behaved, yes. When the situation warrants it. Yeah. I definitely have brat energy. Alright, we're finally onto new territory. Well, soon to be onto new territory. Gotta cross the river first. To Thum. The fields of Thum. Where we're going is on the other side of the fields. Oh. Those people are no longer here. Wonder if they crossed. Join us on the good boy team. We get lots of rewards. Do you? Do you? The other side. Let's go. The good boy team, they get rewards. But they also, part of the price is that they have expectations, extra obligations placed on them. And who's got time for that? Whereas it's more fun to be a brat and just be like, yeah, says you. Too many rewards. Do you sometimes feel overwhelmed by rewards? I just realized. I don't think we found the Moogle house at the sluice. I'll have to see if I can remember that the next time we go through. Sometimes self-imposed, as I've been told. I certainly impose many restrictions on myself, or obligations. It happens. Oh, you're here. Hey, there's a Selkie named Denam in the village of Shella. Yeah? He can somehow survive out in the miasma without a crystal. Oh, he figured it out! He said that he was searching for a way to travel without needing to lug a crystal around. I think he's wasting his time. He said, by the way, and seemed to know all about me. I heard that Denam was heading this way for his research. Guess we missed each other. Why are you saying he's wasting his time? If you also just said you heard that he can travel through the miasma without a crystal. Like, it sounds like his research is working. You don't have enough time for everyone that deserves it. Yeah. Yeah, I wish we had fewer obligations of the type that require us to pay bills. Or, you know, get the means to pay bills. So that we could spend that time, you know, supporting each other. Building up each other. We give so much of our energy to converting it into money. Or the cogs of capitalism. That like we spend too much energy there than you know, doing things for each other. And that's against our will for the most part. Hi Wheelie, welcome in. Thank you for the pets. I hope you've been having a good day. Kanal Kurak. Oh. So that's a dungeon. Is this a dungeon up here as well? Rabena Terra. Okay. So this place is 2 dungeons and no villages. Before I dive into those, as I push the wrong way, I want to see where the road goes off the edge of the map. Like, usually there's some sort of, like, miasma stream or ferry. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh. If the stretch redeem comes, we could stretch tail. Oh, push it. I usually sit up in my chair when it's time to stretch my tail. I often slouch and a bit. So I have an unknown element that I have currently attuned my chalice to. Who is this? I have the right element. Okay. So that's what this is for. It's not simply a wild card, it's to progress through this mystery stream. I'd love to get my tail and snoot grabbed and pulled like a bendy straw. Wait for your back. There are people that can help with that. Some of them you don't even have to pay. What is this? Magmel. Which seems to be maybe a village, because it doesn't have a mertree. And what's this? Mount Villenge. Villenge. Didn't I hear something about Magmel and Mount Villenge? Magmel was supposed to be a place of out of myth. Hmm. Save game. Before I experiment. This does feel endgame. It's also like there was. I don't think there's any other place that. Any other path, I should say, that I saw that I could traverse down. I think this is the end. I doubt I'm ready for it. Like, I don't even have a full equipment set. I'm gonna take a look at Magmel. I apparently don't require my crystal. This is definitely a Fey village, though. And while it's giving the semblance of peaceful, one should never trust the Fey. Not because they're inherently untrustworthy, but because they live by their whims. So, one moment they could be very friendly and, you know, and you're all having a good time, and the next moment they suddenly decide it might be a fun game to see if they could set you on fire. So, you're like, well, you've been sitting on your Aratil, not model form. I would actually like to show off this model more in the future, or at least a model. I was pondering that before the stream, and I stopped myself. Like, I started tinkering with it, and I stopped myself before I broke things. Because an hour before the stream is not the time to be messing with your stream setup. Peaceful in the way a cemetery is. Honestly, I like the peace of a cemetery. She's asleep upstairs, Kupo. She? Who's she? Oh, multiple in here. Want me to give you a mog stamp? Yes, please do. Show me the card. A new section. And back to sleep. Oh, nothing. Sorry. I'm just curious. That's like me when I get awakened in the middle of the night to help out with some sort of support. Like, yeah, I'll help you. Solve issue. Immediately out again. But yeah, speaking of cemeteries, there was like, there was one night where there was a really good meteor shower. This was back when I still lived in Virginia. And and so like, a friend and I went out to a cemetery out in the middle of nowhere. A friend who lives in the DC area. So that we could get to a really, like, nice and dark place. And yeah, the cemetery happened to be the best place to go. Like, we could pull off, we weren't in, like, anyone's way. And we just threw a blanket down and just chilled. Had some snacks and watched the meteor shower while sprawled out. So, it was really nice. So, I just find cemeteries generally peaceful. I've also lived next to a couple of them, so, like, I don't particularly have much of a superstition for them. What are those things? They do nothing but sleep. Oh, what are those things? They do nothing but sleep. Well, I hope they're awake the next time I come by. Oh. Oh. I just noticed that the one that he's in front of, you can actually see the inside, whereas these others you can't look inside. Like this one has the person that we saw in the miasma stream. Yeah, and his shell is broken back here. Let's talk to him. Oh, it's a carbuncle. Okay. Cemeteries are honestly so cool. I love exploring them and seeing all the different things people had to say, the types of markers, etc. There is definitely a lot of history there. The small cemetery outside of, like out in the countryside, if you can still read the markers, you can usually see the things that say, I thought so. You can usually see the things that say like which war they fought in. And like some of the ones back in by the family farm, like say not just Civil War but also Revolutionary War. Look, I'm sleeping. Returns to sleep. Insistent snoring. Aw. I was kind of hoping I can annoy him awake. Though I must need something. And you don't say anything else. Okay, well... I guess there's nothing for me to do in Magmel. So let's head back out. And maybe take a peek at the mountain at the top in the north. I mean, you lived in Richmond. Did you ever go to? No, I bet I was by the Hollywood Cemetery a few times, but never got a chance to go there. The gates were always locked whenever like I was going by it. I guess, and that's something I've noticed like here as well and a few other places. City cemeteries just they lock themselves up at night, which I guess is because they're concerned about a lot of vandalism. I get it, but it does mean that like those of us who have offset schedules never get a chance to actually go and check them out. It's an incredible place. Highly recommend if you ever get the chance again. Oops. Yeah, I live not too far from Mount Hope Cemetery, which has like Susan B. Anthony and Frederick Douglass buried in it, as well as some other like human rights activists, civil rights activists, I should say. So yeah, this one's also highly recommended. Soon they'll actually start doing night tours for, you know, spooky season. I believe it has several former governors, generals, presidents. I'm sure there are concerns. So things to see. Alright. Let's check out Mount Valenge. Uh-oh.
Dear Mother, it is long since I have seen you. How have you been? Each dawn reminds me of home, and each sunset gives me hope. There has been much hardship, but every time I reach a summit, splendid sights stretch out beneath me. That is what keeps me moving forward. Please take care. I will write again.
I mean, like, not like this, having real... Yeah, I would love to have a real tail. I would jump on that opportunity. There's a lot of chimeras. I don't know if I'm ready for this place. Well, let's find out. Oh, still within reach, huh? Oh no, there's multiples of you now. Yeah, you know what? If I'm getting annihilated, like, inside the gate, maybe it's not the place to be. Whoops. It does seem like endgame. Maybe I should go and clear out the other 2 dungeons first. And then come back here with better equipment. I just kind of want to take a look around. Just a little bit. Two stones of life. Interesting. What's that? Petrified wood that's glowing? Ooh, you hit hard. And unfortunately, I don't have... Yeah, I don't have the means to create holy yet. Need a stone of life. IRL. I could use a phoenix down IRL some days. So let's continue, but we're not going to go back in there. We're going to go back to the other 2 dungeons. Something tells me I shouldn't be here yet. You're awake? What's going on? Oh, I just stumbled into, I think, what might be the final dungeon. And I am not prepared. So, I'm heading back to a couple of earlier dungeons on the way. Because, yeah, we're in the Abyss. And that was a dungeon here. On the other side of a miasma stream. With special elements and a fairy village. That is out of, apparently, legend. So, pretty sure I shouldn't be there yet. I'm sure if I was stubborn enough, I could probably make my way through, but I don't know if I'm skilled enough. Granny? Yeah? Did autocorrect get you? Arr. Awesome. Oh, it sucks. I was reading this. I read deeply, but I feel like they just critics about it. They always say you have to be like bitten by a werewolf or whatever, but you never know stories of legend come to life. It's it's the thing about legends and myths is that they're stories. They'll if they were to come true, they'll come true their own way, and they're not the only stories out there. So we used to invent stories all the time. We don't have any good unique IP anymore.
Long ago, the 4 tribes once lived together in a glorious age of prosperity. But such days have long since faded from memory. There was no miasma, nor any monsters. The world was pleasant until darkness came and choked the northern skies. They say that the golden age is gone, never to return. But I believe that we can somehow bring it back. I must believe, if I am to carry on.
This place is gonna be annoying. Bats and ghosts everywhere. Means I need gravity and holy quick. Just silly name like Onion or Oberon. I get it. Better back when Nebula used to stream. He did the one stream recently. Rebene Terra. 7-hour day today. Time to go home. Easy, poor thing. Have a safe trip home, Infantis. Let's come home. I want to show you something on the VR. If he even has energy to get on the VR. Oops. Quinced. More proof that Rail hates me. Noted. Which I see. Yeah, that's what I thought. As quick as you want it to be, don't have to be at all either. Yeah. So drop this. Oh, they're giving me a couple of chests up front. Hopefully these are the means to cast Gravity and or Holy. Oh, look at you! We've got mimics! My nemesis. Especially the ones that drop nothing. I see how it is. Oh, right, you have a blizzard ring. I can create Holy right off the bat. Take a rain check. Yeah. This man who ignores your invites on VR. I did see a lot of chests when they were doing the pan over. Something tells me there are going to be quite a few mimics. Oh. Nice. Alright, I've got... Okay, I have the means to cast Gravity and Holy now. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to it for now. Is there a way to tell the difference between the chests? Ah, free hits, gotcha. Alright, don't think I didn't see you, Mr. Ghosty. I'm gonna just double check down here first. In these ruins. Called out. Mom and Dad are arguing. Don't send Grammy to his room. Grammy's a good boy. What has he done to deserve going to his room? What? Actually. Oh, yeah, that might be faster. I might do that. Say what you said, true, but you but you never believe it. Yeah. So it means I'm going back to your nap. Well, enjoy your nap. I hope you are cozy here. Since you're like 10, just like, oh, I see. Wait, night? Oh, that must have been... I logged onto the desktop and then forgot to log off. Yeah, I see, there it is. It's just a missed connection. Oh, I can't climb this? Oh, pity. So the opening sequence, the opening scene that happened here, it indicated that the miasma is originating up here in the north. So I think the miasma may be originating from that that stage that felt very endgame. Missed connection. Just a politically correct way to say he hates me. I see. You're just augmenting your own PTSD. There we go. That or I was asleep besides. You know better if you don't message me on Discord. Let's see it, yeah. I always type and forget to add the extra sentence. And I'm sure autocorrect is fighting you along the way. Near half the invites get on principle. On principle! Like, I require at least 2 invites from Rail before I will accept them. Whoop. Effective. That looks like another couple of ghosty things. Come here. Oh no. Got more attention. No! Oh jeez. I was afraid he was gonna freeze me. Okay, you're dealt with at least. Down, Mr. Ed. Oh, he casts multiple types of magic. Gotcha. And you dropped nothing. Cheeky git. Or like I require prior notice that you want to do a thing, unless I'm just on putzing about. Half the time I'm on just dozing in cozy spaces, so I won't say, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. That is something that, that is one thing that kind of annoys me about the current world, the modern world, is that, there seems to be this expectation that everyone should be always available. And even those of us who were around before that expectation existed, forgot what it's like, what that was like, and so we kind of mistakenly call for it. Oh wait, what was that? We kind of mistakenly expected ourselves. Oh, that's one of the crests of one of the tribes. I wonder if I'll see all 4 of them here. But yeah, we do need to get better about, you know, acknowledging that, like, people need a little heads up. So before I go up there, was there more to explore down here? Let's get holy ready. Actually, let's get attack ready. Yeah, so it's you. Defend? Defending from the wrong direction. Oh, I ignore people on principle. I ignore them on interest. Oh well. This doesn't change that Oberon hates me and tries to project it the other way around. Pretty sure I catch all of you trying to project the hate around. What? Hopefully I'm outside of your ice. I am. Stuck in the old ways as the old man you are. Yeah. There's a number of old men here in this stream. Okay, I see a bat. And we do have the ability to, you know, project a certain amount of gravitas. Yeah. It's an interesting mimic design. And none of them drop anything. I think I've got enough to cast like level 3 spells at this point. Thank you, Digi. Actually, let me deal with this ghost over here and then I'll hydrate. Whoop. You get one of these. You get me not inside your attack range. Here we go. Got a lot of Magicite now. I don't think I'm gonna need most of this. Just add any rando with as misanthropic as you are. It's fucking. Aw. I'll accept the loads. Alright. Alright. So before I go down there, what else is in this area? The rubble is difficult to navigate around. Sometimes things seem like they should be broad enough. Sometimes they don't. Alright, let's set gravity up. I got blizzard, so we should do this. Can I reach you from here? I can! Beyond. And there was another one of you over here. Where are you? Come on, Mog. Keep up. I don't want to get surprised. If I can help it. Oh, nope, never mind. He found me. Oh! You have some range on that. Gotcha. There we go. I don't think I didn't see your friend up there. Aw, it's just out of reach. Oh, you got here quicker than I expected. There we go. Goat is cute. Oh, jeez. Hi. Would you like to come down here and say that to my face? No? No? You're gonna be like this? Hmm. There we go. Come here, Patty. I don't want to be anywhere near that gargoyle. Because he's not coming down here, which means I can't really attack him. Alright, let's run past him again. Oh, we've got multiples. I see. You guys are going to be waiting for me when I come back. Keys. This abandoned city is kind of sad. The ruins of a city. Oh. Works for me. Oh, it's one of the keys. Nice. Let me get this close to this gate over here, but not activate it. So I'm aiming the other way this time. Because last time I said that, I ended up accidentally throwing it into the keyhole. Is there anything else? There is. Can I reach you? Yes. Also, there may be a Mog house in here somewhere. Seems like a somewhat dangerous place for a Mog to hang out. Or Moogle, I should say. Moogle house. But, they seem to hang out in all the dungeons. Alright, let's go up this way. force field. I see. That would make that thing one way, wouldn't it? Except I think this is the only way I can go at the moment. This is problematic. Okay, it stays down. Oh, come on. More gargoyles. And I know there's a there's a swords golem over here. Yep. What's that? Oh, it's one of the nightmares. I see. Mom and Dad made up. Maybe. So I need to put life back on here. For more holy. Oh, geez. Never mind, I want gravity back. Thunder. There we go. He is a self-professed misanthrope. As am I on most days. Mostly with what days at work. Ooh. I was wondering if I was getting greedy with my hits. Okay. That's not too shabby. Now we can equip Holy. Life. Can you have some of this? And some of this? Dozy is a nicer misanthrope. Oh no! Oh no! Jeez. How about you have a little more holy? There you go. I knew you could do it. None of you guys are not dropping very much. Although I suppose I had so many issues with inventory management that maybe that's fine. Thunder, because there's a gargoyle up here. And let's drink one of these strange liquids. Gives people a chance. Yeah, I do give people a chance. Sometimes a couple more chances than they should have. Couldn't care less. And that's why you make a good mod. Still suplex you in oblivion. The suplex of friendship. Alright, that gargoyle is awake over here somewhere. Oh, lucky. Yeah, friendship. That was one of the fatalities in Mortal Kombat, wasn't it? Oh, it's you. Someone needs a hug. Just imagining someone walking up to Oberon to hug him and he just claws their face right off. Not out of, like, actual hate, but just out of principle. That would happen, yes, exactly. A fiend's claw. Alright, what do we got going on here? Ah, another horse-ish field. Although this one looks like maybe it's controlled by a switch. Okay. Who is over here? Another force field. This is an interesting labyrinth. I'm not done up down there yet. Thank you. Stabbed my best friend once just for just that. Quite shocked, but I did warn him several times not to. People think I'm joking. To be fair, most people would not expect to get stabbed by someone that they count as a friend. Uh-oh. Why does that have such tunnel vision going on? Oh. Oh, I don't even have the correct spell equipped for you. What are you gonna do? Stab me? Spleen removed. Why, yes. Yes, I will. But yes, no means no. Consent is important. Some people do get a little too forward sometimes. Oh. Yeah, it was a dead end anyway. I don't want to risk opening that yet. Let's keep looking. Oh, you're real. Mimics, they give me trust issues. Do I want to open this? Yeah, why not? Oh, do I have to hit it with a particular spell, perhaps? Let's... You look like you might be thunder. Ah, yes, I can target it. Ice, maybe? It changed. Fire. Do I have fire? I do. Oops, I need to split those as well. Fire is incorrect. Also, there is a something that requires holy on the other side of the door. Actually, maybe I can just hit it now and that's all it is. Yes, that's all it is. Okay. Cast the appropriate spell to remove the shield and then just whack it. Yes, cases, but I need a follow through if they say yes. Because I would. Claire Obscure win. I do really want to do that very soon. Oh, nice. If I was able to stream more regularly, I feel like I'd better be able to figure out a schedule. Because I did kind of like being able to switch between games. Like, back and forth between the two. Alright, you appear to be fire. So let's split this. Set this to fire. Split that. Every day? You can ask me that every day? I will eventually play it before you expire. As much as you may disbelieve that. I am envious that the streamers are able to go full time. At the same time, though, they have their own issues. After all, their source of income is not quite as reliable. So, there's something to that. It's on Game Pass, so no excuse not to just have access to. Oh, I've got it in my library. I think I showed it on stream actually, Monday. Come get me. Oh no. Incorrect. Ah, I still got nicked. Considered streaming it myself, but then I was like, no, I'm not gonna make a public fool. Yeah. Hi, Cerberus. It's been a while. And you're blocking the mage, which I'm fine with. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh. I'm used to him requiring more hits than that. I come in here with, like, protection against shock and paralysis, and what do these guys do? They'd hit me with ice instead. You can see the moon in the water here. That's a nice touch. The Cerberus looks like a Digimon. I can see it. Ooh, pendant that does a thing. Okay, we've got all the elements now. Lit. Let's get thunder back out for this gate on the side. The thing up top has multiple elements, which makes me think it's probably the way to the boss. However, I will disable one of them now. And then I'll deal with the other one later. Just to keep my path marked. Oh, it's suddenly very dark over here. Around life. I'd like to play Digimon someday as well. Like, I watched a bit of the series. The original one, actually. Not much of the later ones. But, a pinch of heavenly dust. Interesting. And it looked like it could potentially... Oh! Be interesting. Oh! Your Shocky's got me. You know, I'll deal with you. This is an interesting Cerberus, where instead of having 3 heads, he has, like, 2 or 3 mouths. Oh. I'm sure I require him to help open that gate somehow. Otherwise, they wouldn't have had him respawn like that. But we're not ready for that yet. There's more to explore! I wouldn't expect a giant hellhound to wield wind magic, but he do. You do like Theos and start streaming Friday nights at 2 a.m. If, I assume you mean like Saturday morning, 2 a.m. Oh, I've attracted his attention. May as well finish the job. To do that kind of stream, though, that would mean that I'd have to get better about time boxing my time in VR, and not going until my controllers die each time. 7 hours in VR on Friday nights is it's a little prohibitive for other plans. Well, for him, it's Friday night still. He's starting at 11:50 p.m. his time. So yeah, okay. 5 a.m. wasn't that bad for me. It wasn't bad, but I've had really bad sleep hygiene lately, so I shouldn't be staying up until sunrise. I need to get back onto a quote-unquote healthy schedule. Oh, I can't get through here. Dead end, you say? What is this sleep hygiene? It's the thing where when you are made to get up early in the morning for work, you can do so. A little further forward. Oh. Can I get him to come a little closer? Yes. Oh. I can also get him to go away. I wonder... Maybe I'm supposed to hit him with a certain element while he's there. I need to get him to go back a little further. Five, y'all? Really? Yeah. Nope, that's not the element. If that's indeed how this is done. Let's try thunder. He's casting a lot of lightning at me. Oops. Split. I want to figure out this puzzle. Ah. Ah. Cool. Whoopsie. I like the puzzles in this dungeon. Like, sure, it's a bit of a sprawling maze, but, like, there's some actual puzzling going on here. Hi, Cerberus. How you doing, puppy? It's interesting how it seems to get like brighter and darker as we go through here. Rough, yes. That's another one of the sigils. Wasn't there a ghost or something down here? Oh, yep. Knew it. Woo! There we go. Who else is down here? I still haven't found the Moogle house here, which is why I've been like hugging the edges of the ruins a bit. Oh, I don't like this. So... Yeah. Hi, Terry. How you doing? I wonder if holy is the element to use here. The answer is no. The purple was lightning. I could try blizzard on this. Doesn't seem like that's the case either. It's by gravity, I suppose. How you doing, Terry? Thought it was further away than that. Nope. Huh? Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I just need to get him to stand on one of them and then run through the other three. Okay. Oh, so close. I do know that he will freeze in place if I use the blizzard. If I use blizzard on him. So let's try that. I'm a little. Oh, you have a friend down there as well. Don't want to get too close to that. Can you? Oh, it was because I was standing on the plate. I think I do need him to still be there. Oh well, I'm sure he'll respawn. Let's push you. And then do this. This is gonna be annoying. I need to get one of them on fire on one of them and frozen on the other? They don't stay frozen long enough. Oh, how was Borderlands? So let's try fire. I'm not bad. Currently trying to figure out how to get these guys to behave the way I want. Oh, I can push them around when they're not casting spells? Can I get you guys to maybe run onto one of the buttons? Yes, it is. Actually, does someone need to be on there? Maybe if I can get one of them to cast that there and then I can just do this? No? Wait. Oh! That one's not responding anymore. Maybe the problem is I just need to just cast fire. Or get someone onto that plate and then cast fire on them. Come here. Come here. Run away. Run away. No. Jeez. I just need one of you to get on the plate, please. And to stay on... I need one of you to get... Yes! Alright, now I can deal with you the way I want to deal with you. And that is like this. Oh, I don't care if you set me on fire. You're not surviving this incident. Okay. So where am I now? I'm doing well. I'm not causing too many problems. Alright, so... Can I preemptively gravity this guy? No? Oh god, I heard both of them. Oh, yes, yes. And I can focus down one of you. And then gravity? Oh, how did I miss? Because I apparently am not very good at identifying where creatures are. Okay, this was the area... Was this the area? No, this is not the same place where they were shooting down at me from above, I don't think. Causing problems? Usually. But I swear that I fix at least as many problems as I cause. Oh, maybe this goes up to that section where there's like a key. Split these. And give me... Holy. Holy. You get a bit of this. You get a wee bit of this. Nice. 2 holies and a couple of hits are enough. Ooh. Actually, that goes into the central area. I would feel like the central ziggurat might actually be where the boss would be. So maybe I've been misinterpreting other places. Gotcha. Oops. Let's just do this too. Oh! You're immune when you're getting off the ground, hey? Okay. Okay, you got iframes. Yeah, unfortunately, our Clavat friend here has a very slow recharge time. I can't get up there with spells. Can I get down there? Maybe? Oh, I didn't go this way for whatever reason. Ooh. Let's deal with that. Oh, is that my clue? Split. Give me clear. I cannot cross the gap with it though. So I guess I have to get to the other side. Oh, I was like, what's going on over here? I'm on the wrong screen. Alright. Get gravity equipped for now. Come along. So, was there another way over here that I passed by earlier? Yeah, alright, this is where they were chasing me down, or shooting at me from above. Oops. Nope, can't get up there. Can't go through there. Can I go up here? Oh. I've entirely misjudged how this place works. Okay. Okay, I think I get it. Yeah, and there's that key I was seeing, and I'm pretty sure this was all dead end over here. So there's probably no point in me being here. Yeah, another key gate here. I know key was dropped here. So apparently I have to go quite a ways for it. Unless there's a way for me to dig, which I don't think there is. Gravity certainly doesn't seem like the way to do it. So rest resist the urge to dig in the middle of all the suspicion. Yeah, I wish I had the means to do so. I really want to. If I had a shovel, I'd do so. I don't think I can use magic to blast it up or anything. Nah. Oh, I only have the one thunder. All right. Never mind. Oh right, I need you to fuse. All right. So I guess we just make our way back. Maybe those stone circles become something else on the next time through. What'd you miss? Oh, we've been wandering around the ruins here. Clearing it out slowly. Oops, not that way. trying to figure out how to like what the next way forward is.
Splish.
Yeah, I'll hydrate while I'm navigating the maze with the other hand. Thank you. Yum 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 yum. So let's go here. Let's go this way. We went up that way before. We'll go up one of the other paths over here. Actually, can't... Where was that stair? It's not here. We need to keep going.
Thank you.
Ah, what? Ah, what? Hi, Zega. Welcome in. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, and starting another hype train? Starting a hype train with subs alone? They are being very generous with me this year. Or at this time. But thank you. Thank you. For gifting a sub to Pengamer Chris? Interesting. Durdinator. Sheppy got one. Excellent. Mogwai and Alto. Oh, I miss Alto. I haven't seen him in a bit. Admittedly, it's very late in the night for him right now, so. If I have broadside otters. Oh, there's a comma there. We're not firing otters across along the broadside. Thank you, but just thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome in. Actually, you know what? Let me make sure I keep track of that now. While I am thinking of it. +5 and +5 and you're up to 6. Wait a tick. And in return, you get my shirt. Fair enough. Sheppy is literally right there. He is. He's... Oh, right. That the tails are there behind that. And I think... Let me double check. Yes. Zega, send me a PNG. You have a home here now. A simple otter. See clothes on Dozy, remove them. A PNG of you, your avatar. Because you've gifted subs, and so now you get to. I'm going to pin you to me. And so you'll appear here whenever, as you can see. Shirt on or off, you'll be there. You miss Infantis. Infantis is driving home. But yeah, pick whatever you want and send it to me over whichever means. The chest commune. Yes. And I'll add you there. Yay, welcome home. Welcome home, Infantis. I think the way forward was over here, yes. Woo! I need holy, not gravity. Please replace this thunder with life. Thanks again, Infantis. I mean Sega. Figured saying, just finished saying hello to one. Wow. There we go. What's this? A bolt of blue silk. She'll take the credit. You're already here. You already got credit. Oh jeez. Hi you. Have a bit of this. And this. Ah. It's a little greedy, but I was able to get an extra hit off. Wow. Do I put out these fires, perhaps? Because you both have green names? Yes, Infantis and Zega both have green names. They're slightly different shades, though. Infantis is this little bit closer to Chartreuse. So there's a little more yellow in Infantis. His is closer to a highlighter. Let's see. Oh right, I was going to try seeing what happens if I use ice on this thing. This is probably just a distraction. Yeah, I can't target that. Alright. Let's merge it again. I'm calling obtuse. Who are you calling Scalene? Alright, well, that probably opened the way to main boss. And... oh, geez, all the gargoyles. And over here... were we supposed to... Let's try holy on it first. Before I try just clear. Oh, yeah, that was it. Which means I have now released all the gargoyles. Should I go silly or hunky? I don't know. If you change your mind, I'm happy to swap it out. Back up the ziggurat. The ziggurat? The ziggurat. Not to be confused with Sagat. The ads are about to begin, you say? You're right, I didn't finish my time in here. I unlocked things and then moved on. Also, how do I get to that chest? Ah, like this. A Tome of Magic? It's probably for a uke. Yes, I can sell that. A 3-minute ad break is probably going to be about how long it takes me to figure this out. I think it's holy. But I need someone to... oh wait, actually... can I... make you drop... does this count? No, it doesn't. We had tried, actually. At least I thought we had tried. Alright, let's just fuse this back to holy first. Am I blind? I'm probably blind. So let's get one of you going again. Come up here. Move a little further north. Not in that direction, please. Get on the button! Okay. Alright, so holy alone is not enough. Let's try freezing him on there now to see if I can get him to stay in place and hopefully count as an attack, as a activation. Nope, it doesn't matter. Him dying on there counted though. do I light all these? I'm assuming I need to have them all lit at the same time. It's probably a bad assumption, though. Hmm. Let's try a different one. Bird box emote. Not quite. Ad breaks finishing? Yeah. So this is not one of them either. How do I open this area? Did I try gravity before? Oh. Hi, Freddy! Welcome in! You're up late. How'd your stream go tonight? How was the modeling? Oh yes, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Yes. For a moment I was just like, who am I? I am Dozy, sleepy internet werewolf, just playing some games and currently being completely confused as to how to work this switch. And allegedly stinky, according to Oberon. He has no proof. None at all. But yes. But yeah, you know, make yourself cozy and enjoy yourself. Is it good? Thank you. You finished the tank? Excellent. It already looked pretty finished when you showed it to us. Like, that was like if you decide to just put that on the shelf and say for sale, pretty sure no one would think that it wasn't finished. So, but yeah, right. But yes, welcome in. And yeah, if you need a stretch or anything, or hydrate, definitely go get that. I know that sometimes I've ended some streams and it's just like I need to go to the restroom kind of thing. Devil's in the details, as they say. No, and people like the devil. Aww. Oh, come on. How do I do this? So they like it when I get off of them. But I don't have 4 of me. So there must be a different way to do this. There must be. The elegy of emptiness. So I need to get both of these yutzes up here. I really don't want to. This is real chaotic. Gonna keep running these until... Alright. Oh, wait, pick that back up. I clearly don't know what I'm doing here. Also, I'm up late because it was the last night of my shift, so no... Oh, excellent! Well, in that case, enjoy your weekend, I guess. How do I get them to do this? Just in case. Do you guys want to get back on those plates by chance? Mm-hmm. Somehow in the chaos it worked. Oh! I have a hunch. I think when I was on fire, I was able to run fast enough that I could hit all of them. I think that's what happened. Sent it on Telegram? Alright. I will quickly pop that on. Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the time. I'll still pop that on. Apparently I'm going to be running... I didn't expect this dungeon to run as long as it did. But I made a promise, and a promise I will keep. This is cute. So, save. Let's put that over. This looks like a good spot for it. Yes. And then put that away again. And then we go here. And a little bit of this. Some of this. And we're going to move rail over just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Just do this. And then we will add, and it will freeze my model. And everything will stop and think real hard. Oh my gosh. I like that. And we'll scale you down. The negative 0.05. I think it was, oops. I think it was this. And, oh, it's both negative. And then 0.19350. Oh, wow. Oh, there's an otter hanging from my whiskers. Arr. We'll put you over here though. Nice. Burp, burp, burp. There we go. Look at him. Look at him. He's adorable. There we go. And I'll fix the rest of the automation for that later. Thank you, Zega. Jealous? Is that so? You're here too. No, thank you. You got here. You earned this. I wish to register a complaint. Yeah, a complaint with which department? No. Boop. All right, another puzzle. Still no Moogle house. And if you file your complaint, there has been a significant decline in the amount of pets dispensed since you stopped playing hurdling. Anyone was enough? Curious. Uh-oh. You need to get up here. There you go. Actually, I do need to do a a wrap up of the rest of Herdling. So there might be some more of that soon. Can I do a playthrough of Nintendogs? Oops. Come here. Oh. I see. I'm simply dumb. Alright. Come down here. Come on. Come on. Here we go. This Moogle, I swear. There you are. Yes, yes, get there. Zega one. The Zega one was brutally carried away by a creepy owl. Oops. All of the Calicorns survived to the end. So. Oh, I need to get my holy on again. So, I even got an achievement for that. Where's life? Hi, Ghosty. Are you not able to cross the gap? Looks like it, but... Ah, and then there's a key over there. Oh, that's gonna get real complicated. Oh. Oh, those are one way. But of course, now I can't get down there to zapulate your brains. Come here, fast, fast, fast. Oh, wait. Oh, this is a bad idea. So... how do I want to do this? What do I wish? Well, first off, I wish to deal with you guys, because you're making this real annoying. There we go. Oh. Let's get rid of some things. Just drink the spring water. I think there was an... yeah, drink the unknown liquid. Yeah, that'll do. Heavenly dust. What? There's something there. Holy water, though. Oh, you can actually run up here. It's been a while since I've seen a mimic. I don't need the mithril shield anymore. Why am I carrying that? And I don't need clear cure life. I don't need 2 cures. I really should probably have a stretch, shouldn't I? I don't need 2 blizzards either. Oh, sorry the stream is running long. Unfortunately, there's no way to save in the middle of a dungeon. Like, you just have to finish it. So, and I'm just here until I do. Thanks for the stretch and the hydrate. The ice cream is calling. The ice cream is always calling. But, you know, part of the reason is that, like, there is an argument for, having consistent stream schedules, because people have other things they'd like to do, and they don't want to miss something. And while I do have a VOD, I also understand that, you know, you don't want to feel like you have to, like, you don't want to feel like you have to linger in order to see something for fear of missing it. So yeah, there is something to that. Alright, so this is one way that way. What I need to do is... This needs to be... raised. I need to be standing here when it gets raised, though. Which I think I can... The only way I can do that is if I get our removal friend to stay put. So, you know what? Okay. So... What I'd like to do... Long dungeon, champ. Yeah, I definitely have no problem with the grind. Over there. Ah. Okay, so I could do that. Now, the trick is... I see. I need to be standing down there, though, when I make him drop it. So... I do this... Uh-oh. I see. Got it. Although we have a different problem now. One issue at a time. Wait, I picked it up. Getting tired, you carry the chalice. Yes. Let me swap this out for cure. I thought I had it. I even heard the noise of picking it up. But the game said nope. Where's the button? Oh, I hate this feature. We might have a problem. For some reason, I can't trigger the buttons. And I can't get him to pick up the chalice, because he doesn't know how to fly, apparently, with those wings. I'm worried I may have soft-locked myself. Ah! Got it. Ooh! That was about to be full of suck. So... The plan isn't entirely incorrect, but let's try it again. I suppose I did tell you to do that, didn't I? I suppose I did. You go there. Nope, nope, you stay there. This guy. What happens if I hit both of these? I can't. Alright. The slow blink, yeah. Okay. So, what I need you to do is pick that up. Get up there. Up there. Stay there. Drop the chalice. Why do you insist on dropping it, like, away from me? There we go. We'll do this. This is gonna be a blast. Alright. Why did you chase me around here? Okay, let's find out. Let's see why it didn't stay in my hands last time. Oh, every time I take a hit, I drop it. So I've done this incorrectly, apparently. Does this just require multiple people? I don't like that bit where I just automatically drop things whenever I take damage. Let's do a quick cure. Gonna cheese this. Thank you, Freddy. It's like slightly off camera now. Aha! You thought I couldn't do it? I thought I couldn't do it. Oh, I'm already healed. Now for the next bit of trickery. Where is that switch? Isn't it like right here? It's getting closer, yeah. I'm sure it's deeply unpleasant enough to drop whatever you're holding when you lose 1/10 of your entire life. Yeah, but at the same time, like, it's not like I drop everything else in my inventory, it's just the one thing. Right, well that's not the right switch. There we go. Going back up, and we'll get this. Oh, we're done. We're done with this. We're done with this garbage. Pick that up, please. And then let's get off of this thing and never touch that again. And I think I have to take this key all the way around someplace. It's been 84 years since I started trying to finagle that puzzle. Cheese the puzzle. Where do we go with this? Not here. There is a lock at the in the first area. Was there another one over here, though? Ah, there was. All right. Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I hear a swordy guy. How sorted? Nope. Yeah. Finally found the Moogle house, for what it's worth. What? Hi. Ah, no, this one. I'll take that stamp, please, for whatever it's worth. Nice. So there's like 4 more stamps left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. And I'm pretty sure I know where 2 of them are. The other one is going to be in that word escapes me. There's one in the sluice, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's one in River Bell Path. And I'm pretty sure there's one in the other thing in this region that I haven't been to yet. I wonder where the 4th one goes. Change in music. Normally I don't mind, but wow, that one was bad. Yeah, it was going for a while, wasn't it? That's the end of your break, though. Harara. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's interesting. Alright. There's more magical men. Oh. Interesting. Horn. Gentlemen. Horn. Alright, there's no other paths around. Another reflection of the moon. Nice. Ah. I don't know if I've gotten all the dead end. Oh wait, I think I know where I need to go. Where were those gargoyles? The 3 gargoyles. How do I get to that? Well, I haven't been to those ones yet either, apparently. Oh, there's a door here. There's an entire way over here. Oh no. How much more is there? Why are you not following me? Oh, I guess I didn't go in here yet. Blizzard for you. And I need fire, please. There we are. I'll split that. Yeah, I definitely understand though. After you've been listening to the same loop of music long enough, it does get a bit old. Oh, this one insists on lighting back up real quick. I'm not a swift caster of magic. You can't do this to me. Oh wait. Actually, do you guys light up? Okay, you light right back up. Can I get you to cast one of those spells over here, perhaps? 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 Right here, please. Spit on this. Give this the old Haktua. Such a track with very fast and loopy melody. It does have a fast pattern. Oh, actually, can I cut you over here? Come here. What's better than one hawk? Two of them. I know where you're going with that. One fox? Agreed. Oh wait, you only cast the... They foresaw my shenanigans. How do I do this if I can't cast the spells fast enough? Do I have other means to cast spells that I've entirely forgotten about? I don't think so. Yeah? Can I? Well, I can kill you from here, but that's not the goal. Can you spit some fire over here? No? No, you're impotent? Is that what I'm hearing? Alright. How do I do this? Oops. You... And only the magic that works with it works there. I wonder... Do I have another blizzard? I was really hoping that would keep it out of commission longer. See that fire? That's what I wanted you to spit over there. No. Oh my gosh. The delay on that. Oh. How am I supposed to do that without assistance? Hopefully I don't need it. Let's just go back down and see what we can reach down here. I don't want to drag this out much longer. There were some... 'cause I think we did unlock something down in the first area. Spitting super hot fire? Yeah. You are exemplary. You will. Pretty cool. I will fight you. Yeah. Oh, let's get Gravitas going again. For the Wiles. Which were down here? Yes. Oops, missed. Oh, missed. There we go. And one more of these. So I think this will give me access to the last key that I saw up here on the wall. Unless my memory is completely rotted through because of all the time spent fiddling with that door up top. Which is entirely possible. There's one more of you down here. Yes. Huh. Please tell me that wasn't all just for coins. Why I can't even walk up there. Alright, we're going back to the front. I think the front door is unlocked. We're going in. We're done with this. The totally uses a part of the Jaguar sound sample used everywhere. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, I definitely keep hearing the Jaguar sound effect. And given how Foley artists work, it's probably not even just a Jaguar we're hearing. It's probably like a compilation of multiple cats. Or even a cat and like a baboon and 2 other things. Something completely unrelated. Nope, need to keep going. You can do it. I know this place has been a full-on city, but we're almost done, pretty sure. Yeah. But I'm not, nope, don't even bother with the chest. Just go in. Go in. Yeah, this is the boss. I'm annoyed that there are a couple of spots that I couldn't get to. I'll try and explore them later. See you in 2 hours. It's not gonna take me that long to beat this. Or are you wandering off? We found a Lich! But if you are wandering off, I hope you rest well. Oh, please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. That was a bit... Ah, I see, I see, I see. I don't think I don't see your minions sitting on the floor over there. Yep, that's what I thought. Let's get the boss to attack. Oh my god, that looks like Thundaga. Oh. In which case, I'm rather glad that we came in here with lightning protection, because that is just going to reach all the way across the arena. Keep running, keep running, keep running. Oh, did you come down here? What other element do you need? One thing at a time, I suppose. Whoop! He doesn't like that. Can I... Ow. Alright, that's dealt with. Now, is there like another hit I need to do for this? Oh! No. I don't know what happened. I was kind of hoping that was it because he's starting to use that ability. Whoops. Not interested in you. Go away. That'd be great if I can use your own gravity to trigger one of these if that's actually the spell. Nope, it's not the spell. So let's try Holy. Maybe the pedestals are already dealt with and I'm just being overly paranoid about them, like I do. Where are you going now? You're like a frickin' whiz robe. Get back here. Ah, I hit you. Oh. Unfortunately, I can't. I'm gonna have to use Holy to hit you all for every time, aren't I? Because you're flying. Oh. I wonder what he's doing there when he does that like fire charge. Okay, this isn't so bad, actually. Oh, nope, you're gonna make my life annoying, aren't you? Let's just do that. Oh. Oh, I can actually hit you with that every once in a while. I was gonna say, I'm not even gonna bother with Holy, I can still get you. Made a smoothie out of strawberries, pineapple, and a monster? That sounds really good, actually. Still like a vanilla Like a frozen yogurt base or something. Oh, well. Okay. Sorry it took us forever to wander through the city, but there was interesting puzzles. The one up top that still frustrates the heck out of me, and I'm still not sure if I even did it the one with the 4 plates correctly. Was it just I had to run really fast while being on fire? Maybe. Just fruit and monster? Okay. Yeah, the boss was quick, but this is also the first time I've been in this dungeon. He might be a bigger pain in the ass the next time. And the time after that. So this is technically the easiest level of this dungeon. Well, not technically, it is. And I know better what to do. So next time I think I'm going to come in here with Rail, who is able to quick draw and quick fire magic. I think that'll help a lot. Even better, actually. No, wait. No, never mind. No, I still have to keep going back and forth in the commands. A 4-hour dozy stream, getting midnight. I hate sleep, yes. I get enough of it in my life. Ah, it's from Sheppy's sister, Minty. Let's see what your sister has to say, Sheppy. Oh, she got you a new flower after the previous one died. Thanks for thinking of me, but I don't want to trouble you. So I went and bought a seed for a new flower. It should bloom in no time. I hope you like it. Yeah, well, she failed to water your previous flower, but she's trying to make up for it by getting you a new one. We'll thank her for it. And we'll send her some sort of garbage. We got a lot of it. I don't think we sent your family any seeds. They're not producing any sort of food. What happens if we give him a strange seed? Alright. I got your reply. Boop. And of course, we just decide to pause here and rest where we just defeated the Lich. It's not the same flower. Can never give that back. No, she can't. There's no getting the old flower back, unfortunately. One can only move forward now. Oh my god, there were 2 that I missed? I'm pretty sure that chest that was by the boss's chamber door was one of them. And I bet the other one was behind that gate that I couldn't open fast enough. Strength 3, Magic 3, Defense 2. Extra heart, or... I forget how many base hearts you have. I wish it would show the base stats on this screen, rather than making you try to remember it. Something tells me if I had like a Game Boy Advance plugged into the GameCube, then it would be like, hey, here are your stats. Interesting. Your strength and defense aren't really that bad. Your magic's pretty low, but that's not... You're supposed to be your strong trait. Let's get the extra heart, I guess. Yeah, I had 5 hearts, but I couldn't remember if that's because if I entered the dungeon with 5 hearts, or I got the 5th heart because I picked up the star pendant while I was there. The first 4 relics that you pick up in the dungeon, their abilities, their benefits, immediately trigger on you, but only for the duration of the dungeon. After the dungeon, you can keep only one of the relics that you find, which is why I try and find all of them. And then that one becomes permanent. So that's kind of how you level up in this game. Okay. See, I bet if I go to set out, I'll see that he has 5 hearts. Yeah. So. Save. Now, I shouldn't do this, but it's already late, so I might as well keep going. I'm not going to go into another dungeon. But I figure I will take care of the inventory cleanup now. So that when we return to the game, we can just dive into the next dungeon. And that way, if anyone does want to drop because it's too late for them, they're not going to miss anything more than me doing a quick bit of inventory management and maybe gear upgrades, depending on what I've got. So I did pick up a bunch of recipes. You already said this. And you were up in the village, the fairy village. Or sorry, the carbuncle village. Of, I forget the name, Tirnanog. Magmel. Magmel. So. So let's hop on over to... I think it's Mars Passes on the other side of the river here. If we go to our home village, we'll get the best rates on sales and purchasing of resources. I don't suspect that the smith there can make anything for us. Yeah, I don't need pinch pennies that hard. Let's just go to the other side. All aboard! Do I have to wait to guide the raid, or can it be any respawn? You can fire it off whenever you want. I have it set to only to allow 1 per stream, so it's basically just whoever gets it gets it. The only rule is that you have to let me know. Well, actually, do I want to make a rule there? You do have to at least let me know who. If you can't stick around for when the raid actually happens, I will refund the points spent. Only if you can't be around at the time of the raid and we can't raid the person that you recommended. So, basically if I can't fulfill the promise. But yes. I guess I've chatted with Kate a little bit, so he probably wouldn't be put off entirely by seeing me pop in with Odyssey. Kate's streaming right now, eh? Alright. Arr. Let's see what we can craft here. You, what armor can you make for me? Absolutely nothing. You can't craft shite. I'm not surprised. Not at all surprised. Now the victorious weapon. I need an ogre fang still. Where do I find those? I'll have to keep looking. So I guess we'll just have to sell. Sell. Started about an hour ago, so no rush. Nice. It's a shame you rated Avi on Monday. It's just... Oh. Well, I'll still go wish him a happy birthday at some point. Is, when you say today's his birthday, do you mean, the day we just finished or the day that just begun? I wonder what Heavenly Dust is for. I'll keep some of these until I find out. I don't need this many grapes. Or this much corn. And keep the 3 fish. It's very important. Alright. The salad we can't use, so we're gonna sell that. The magic tome, though, something tells me that's for Ukes, but let me confirm. Here we are. Yep, it's just for Ukes. Yeah, these are for anyone. Alright. So we'll sell the magic tome as well. Got a lot of food. Should really start using that. Or selling it. One or the other. Oh my gosh, I got a lot of good stuff here. Well, I should check out the recipes, see what I need, save those items and sell off the rest. I'll do that offline. Okay, unfortunately that's about as much as I think I can do here. I'll have to go to Alphataria in order to see the rest. Except I don't think I'm going to have enough materials. I think all this other stuff is going to require some amount of iron to be present. Or iron shards or bronze shards, stuff like that. But at least let's get a shopping list. Ooh, and a memory apparently. Oh, it's the thieves again. Beyond that terrible tempest stand the true believers. We are the striped brigands, and we are... Well, have you come up with a slogan for us yet? They're almost here, you know. Yeah. You trying to cope with a Team Rocket slogan at me? Now! Go, Go, Gramps! What? Oh. They're actually stealing all my stuff. We did it! Did you see how great that was? Much better than last time. No, that won't do. Let me show you how it's done. Beyond the stormy, no, the tempest, You weren't ready yet, were you? Come on, you could do it! Hang in there, boss! Don't look at their faces, look beyond them. Yeah, show them the greatness of Brigand Scoopo. And some screaming. Ha! I got it! I got it! Nya nya. Nya nya. Nya. Nya nya. Meow! You went full cat. Don't leave your elders behind now. Wait up, boss! Cute. You lose a striped apple. Oh. A lot of stuff flew out of there. Is the apple really the only thing they took? I'll find out when I get to Alphatari and check my my inventory. Actually, I could check it here. Yeah, it's full of junk. They took one of my 2 apples. Yeah, exactly. Nya nya meow. Meow, that's right. Sorry, meow. I wonder what these places looked like before the Miasma streams cut them apart. These great canyons. Oh, got something in my eye. Blah, blah, blah. That'll do. Yeah, break's done. I see it's after midnight. I also see, potentially, that's the nightlight effect that yellows my screen after a certain hour. I see it. I wonder if it's coming across in the stream. I'll have to check the VOD later. So. Yeah, I can't can't craft the frost armor. Nor the time armor. Or the weapon. I don't have any of these things. Oh, I didn't sell the magic tome. Well, I could do that at least. And the flame craft, we'll just have to go to Shella to do that at some point. But I don't have the items for that either. Don't think it is. All right, that's good to know actually. That that the nightlight effect is not actually impacting the stream. All right, it's very disappointing. I've got a bunch of junk in my trunk. I wonder how likely it is for me to trigger a story event if I try to do a bit of resource grinding off stream. Because I want to get those things that I need. But we'll save and we're going to quit, as I promised I would. Oh. Good. So we at least saw the end game region tonight, which is kind of cool. Yes, I'm very sure that's end game. The only way to find out is to actually continue through. But as we saw, we're just a wee bit too squishy still. Oh, wow. Oh. Free stretch. Oh. All right. The list is updated, right? So, what have we done? What have we done? What have we done? Thank you for hanging out, Freddy. Let's do a quick recap as to what you guys have unlocked today, well, up through today. So, there's an 8-hour stream you guys have just unlocked today as well. So I need to schedule these 6 and 8-hour streams for us. The 8-hour is going to definitely require me to not be working that day. So, so that's excellent. And you guys are hot on the heels of the community VR night, so I should start researching Quest compatible worlds for that. Because I want to make sure that anyone who wants to join is able to. For example, like I know Snow Angel, who was here earlier. She has a Quest. She has a Meta headset, so like I want to make sure that people are not locked out just because of the hardware they have. It's really annoying that Meta couldn't, make a better headset that's more broadly compatible. Like the thing even drains while it's on the charger. Like it's greedy and it's not compatible with a lot of stuff. It's kind of weird. Like people who have Meta headsets very often can't even see what their own avatars look like because all they get to see is the Quest compatible like version of their avatar. So some of us get to see things that they don't see, which is nice. When I find out that stuff, I can take a picture of it and share it so that they can see if they haven't, like just how it looks. It's basically an Android phone in there. I feel like an Android phone would do better. All right. So yeah, I should start working on planning that out because I'm very sure you guys will hit that. And I did catch up on the wheel spins. We've got one bonus streaming day in addition to the 6 and the 8-hour days. Yeah, all right, I'm caught up on everything else. I'll update this list. Maybe I'll post it again this weekend so it's a status. Okay. Yeah, we're doing good. Hey, hey, I said go over here. All right. But yeah, you recommended that we should go to Cade Otter. Um, I don't even know if I'm following them yet. Hmm. One way to find out. Also close that. So let's pop in there and just make sure that I can actually see their channel. Search for live channels, yes. Oh, the wheel reset itself. It's a good thing I actually thought to copy paste the contents of the wheel out this time into a file. uh, CAD under hey, hey, underscore otter. Oh, there he is. Or there they are. They're in VR chat. Okie dokie. Wah. Why does that look like a horror map? And I I don't follow them. I'll have to fix that. All right, that's a good reason. So, uh, and we'll give them no warning. All right. So, yes, thank you for providing it again. So, whop, and yes, there you go. So we're gonna use this as the raid message, and we're gonna raid Cade. Thank you very much for the suggestion, Infintus. I look forward to popping in. Um, okay, they're still streaming. I just saw the screen go black, and I was like, did they finish? They've only been going for an hour, but stuff happens. All right. So let me start the raid. Let me kick us over to the credits screen. Speaking of the credits screen, I don't know if I can't help with mix it up, Infintus, but I think you have what you need when you have the energy for it. Theos definitely needs someone to help him with it, and unfortunately, I don't know enough about mix it up to help him. But so I'll have to rely on you. But hopefully, the info that I found will help. Yeah, I didn't want to introduce streamer bot to you because that was gonna complicate things too much. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hi, Grammy. Good morning, and I love you too. We're heading out to Cade now. Have a good night, Rail. Have a good night, everyone. And thank you very much for being here. Thank you all so much for, especially you, for your generosity, Rail and Zega and Infintus. And so it was a very good time. Thank you so much. So I'll see you soon. Have a good night.